Well, I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. But here we are. I got a couple of things done around the house and just kind of feel alone. So I didn't want to be alone. And streaming is like the closest I have to that right now, so. Woo! Just gotta finish shouting everything out. Nighttime is the hardest. But I'm getting everything together. I'll get everything shouted out. And then I'll be ready to stream in just a moment. I'll probably be streaming for a couple of hours. I just running out of stuff to do around my house. And yeah. Wanted some company. So I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll be with you shortly. Welcome in, everyone. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm just getting the stream shouted out and everything set up. I appreciate you for stopping by. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, you can shiny hunt in that version. Getting a starter and doing soft resets can be a bit tricky, but you can still shiny hunt in that game. Random encounters and runaway hunts are a lot easier to do. No problem. If you're hunting for a starter at all, I recommend every 50 resets or every 100 resets, whichever you feel more comfortable with. If you don't see a shiny pooch or your shiny starter, reset the save file completely. Start a whole new save file. And do that like every 50 or 100 resets. If you get your starter, you're good to go. If you get a shiny Poochyena, you're also good to go. You don't need to reset your game anymore, your save file anymore, because that means you found the shiny frame and you're good to do the hunt. Emerald can just be really tricky, and I think that's the easiest way for me to explain how you can kind of go around it. Oh man, I did not grab a drink. Hey, thank you. Hey, Version! What's up, dude? Nice to see you. What's up? I haven't seen you in a while, and it's probably because I've been streaming in the morning so much. My nighttime people, it's been a minute. Oh, that's what's up. Well, welcome home. Hope you had a good day as much as you could. I wish I had the acrobatic. Hell yeah. I'll probably only do like 2 hours tonight, but who knows? Who knows? I might do a little bit more. Hey, thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm distracted. One moment. Yo, yo. Hope you're doing well. I'm just growing as a human. I'm just doing my best. Since I got home early, man, my phone like bugged out. Oh, damn. That's trippy as hell. I am hunting Drowzee. Ugh. This hunt is brutal, man. I've gotten 4 Ekans, 2 Spearow, a Drowzee, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree just in the hunt for Drowzee. But in this entire playthrough, I'll go through my party and show you what I've gotten so far. But I have, like, another Ekans in a box. So I've gotten all of these shinies doing this playthrough, and then there's 1 additional Ekans that is still in my box. Oh yeah, I've phased quite a fucking bit. If you join my Discord, !Discord, and check out my Discord, in the art room, Archer, one of my good friends and like channel moderators and a fantastic artist, drew up the situation that happened the other night with the Drowzee. I said if something shined after 39k that wasn't Drowzee, I would cry blood. And I said it that fucking stream too. What are the chances? God dang it. So, man, God, it gets me. It really gets me. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, the kids are getting put down to bed, and that's so freaking cute. School, man. School is crazy. I hope you all have a wonderful day at school tomorrow. 2 out of 3 of you, anyway. Not you, Atticus. But you gotta behave. Calcifer, Octavia, you also have to behave. But you hope you have a wonderful night with the best dreams. Get your rest, everyone. And I'll see you soon! Dude, I also really love when, like, family watches my stream. Hey, 6! Dude, I saw you playing Skate last night. I popped on for a little bit to do my dailies. And, I think that's freaking solid. I downloaded it, and I've been planning on playing it as well. My brother-in-law has been playing it, and he made his character look exactly like my sister, and it is trippy, man. He, like, blue skidooed her right into the game. Like, I'm glad I've seen my sister since, because if not, I would have been pretty convinced that he just shoved her ass right into the digital world. Oh, cool. Why isn't... Oh, because that's the old one. Wait. Okay, I was like, am I still live? Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. The Facebook stream just gives me subtitles. Bruh. Hey, what's up, Xavier? Xavier, sorry. No other stream just gives me subtitles. Hello, subtitles. Oh, I love that. Man. This is intense. This is some crazy immersion. What's up, Holly? I had an important singing audition today, and the judges told me that my mouth is far, far too big when I sing. Like, it was like looking in a cave. What the f... That doesn't make any sense to me. That's crazy to me. So I was in choir growing up, like through, I mean, like almost all of high school, like 3 out of 4 years of high school, and even some of junior high. And I mean, a wide mouth, and like, I don't see how that's ever a problem. That's insane to me. You don't need to be fucking pretty while singing, you know? You just gotta sound good. You should not be humiliated or embarrassed at all. That sounds ridiculous, Holly. And they can go eat a whole big old bag of bagels. That is obnoxious. If you're going to audition for singing, who the hell are they to judge you for how you look? I am so sorry that you experienced that, and I hope your day going forward gets better. That's nonsense. Like my teacher, her name was Miss Shamori, and we called her Miss Skarmory because, you know, she was also cool as hell, and Skarmory's a Pokemon, and Pokemon's cool as fuck. But so she would always, like, I feel like she would make us look ridiculous sometimes with how we were singing, because she would make us, like, stand up straight and sing from our diaphragm and, like, really enunciate our words with, like, proper mouth movement. So I don't get that. I don't get that. That's crazy to me. It was for a British reality TV show. That's crazy. I mean, that to me, when you do something like that, I'm sure you know. I would say actually it's probably different. I'm in the States. So here, in a situation like that, usually you would have to sign some kind of contract. Not similar to like an NDA, but more along the lines of you're signing your rights away for them to do what they want with the footage that you are giving them, essentially. So from any moment that you get on camera after signing that contract with what you have, like, you know, signed up to do, singing contest or otherwise, be it part of that performance, you know, it all kind of depends on if you sign that contract or not, whether they could air it or otherwise. What up, Butter Dog? I'm going for Drowzee. I've been hunting Drowzee for a couple months now. I have phased 8 times. 7 times. This is phase 8. I've phased 7 times. A lot of them have been half odds. So I phased like 6 times with at least going to 5k. And this last phase, which was Ekans, yeah, a couple months, which was Ekans, took 39,484 encounters. This is for me. I fucking love shiny hunting. And, you know, I would like to, at some point, if I could have every single shiny Pokemon from Generation 3 between my FireRed cartridges and my Ruby Sapphire Emerald cartridges, bruh, that would be sick. That would be freaking awesome. And having the, like, recorded evidence that I went for him too, no problem. I'm sorry that you experienced that. I still never grabbed a drink. Yeah, same. So I started playing with Pokemon Blue. You know, when I was young and the world was new and Pokemon had recently come out, I started playing Blue in 98 when I was 6 years old. And then I've played every Pokemon game as it's came out since. been a pretty diehard Pokemon fan my entire life. And so, like, honestly, it was great. My grandma got me Pokemon Blue for the holidays that year that it came out. And played the crap out of it. And then my older sister I went over to her house because we didn't live together, like adopted kind of situation sort of thing. And she had Pokemon Silver, just recently got it. And I was like fawning over it. And she actually gave it to me, which was awesome. One of my core memories with my sister, actually. And so I got Silver then. And then I loved Silver so much, dude. Like, I absolutely freaking just was obsessed with it. Like, I remember I picked Totodile because it was like, oh, hell yeah, Water Starter is great, man. Like, I had no idea otherwise. Like, that, playing Silver, my sister Silver, was like my first introduction to Silver. I didn't see like the Johto anime at the time or anything like that. I think the Kanto, the Indigo Plateau, or the Indigo League, whatever it was called, was still airing. But so I was playing Silver. Actually, I think they were in Orange Islands, whatever. But, after I got Totodile, the first thing I noticed was that freaking experience bar, dude. And I geeked out so hard. I was like, I can finally see when I'm leveling. I don't have to look at the freaking status. Yeah! And then, so when Ruby and Sapphire came out, because I had went from, like, blue to yellow to, like, silver, gold, crystal, I didn't expect Sapphire to look how it did. I expected it to still kind of retain a lot of the visual components that Silver, Gold, and Crystal had. So when everything was like condensed and like more like vivid and colorful and like bubbly in certain senses, I was like, oh my god. I was like, Jesus. It was revolutionary to me. I was like, this is the future. And I loved the Pokedex. Like, I just fell in love with Hoenn. I became a Ho so hard. And it has stuck with me. And I do like the return to Hoenn. I like Oris as well. But original Sapphire, man. Original Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is my freaking jam. Like, oh. When I first started creating content, I started with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And so it wasn't even just me at the time. But we had started with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But when I started the channel, I had a GameCube and I was working on getting a Game Boy player and all that stuff. And my goal, my primary focus was trying to stream Gen 3 games. And then I started with a badge quest. And over time, it slowly became I got more equipment to stream more of these full-out games and stop streaming the Switch games as much. And I still go back to them from time to time. But, God, I freaking love this. I love playing these games. And even when I'm not streaming, I'm not playing FireRed, LeafGreen right now. Off stream, I'm playing Ruby and Sapphire. But no, it's been fun. It's been awesome. I like Emerald. I prefer Sapphire. It's just blue bias. I like Emerald, but the way the frame rate and everything works, I prefer Ruby and Sapphire. But the expanded Dex in Emerald is obviously better. I am so stoked for ZA. I will be doing a marathon for ZA. And so how I do my marathons is you might see my Nightbot go through with like a donation incentive. And that donation incentive is like, donate $10, I'll stream an hour longer. Donate 12 or like $50, I'll stream for 12 hours longer. $100, I'll stream for whatever. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. But during marathons, that's usually when that holds. Yeah, I'm going to go from noon to noon. As of right now. So I'm doing base 12 hours. No, I'm going to start right at midnight. I'm doing base 12 hours, midnight, noon to noon. And starting, honestly, I would even say right now, exclamation Venmo, like anything I make, even, or super chats even, anything I make through donations, not through like memberships or anything like that. But anything I make through donations, I will add to the stream timer. I did 192 hours for Scarlet and Violet. Passed out on stream for 12 hours. It was hilarious. So I'll probably say, like, I don't know, I might cap at 200 hours just because of what happened last time. Almost like died. Like, but yeah, I'll be doing midnight. I still have to get it pre-ordered. Actually, this year's been hard, but I'm gonna get that figured out as soon as I can, within the next 3 to 4 days. And then, so yeah, the donation incentive will apply, and even if I just do the 12 hours, it'll be fun, you know. And I'll obviously be back streaming it more. But I just think that'll be a good start, you know, and I'm pretty prepared. I got a lot of supplies. It was a blast. It was a lot of fun. It was so fun. Oh, I did. I meant to read it. So sorry. Green Lantern Trophy. I even meant to say, like, oh man, here we go. I know very little about the lanterns. Alan Scott is well known to have forged his own power ring, and unlike other lantern rings, he isn't weak to yellow. Isn't it red? Because I don't think it's blue. I want to say like red or black. Honestly, Holly, I'm so sorry that you experienced that. But like, you know, it's a step in, if you want to continue to do stuff like that, it's a step in that direction. Like, unfortunately, stuff like that is bound to happen in that kind of work. And while it was a negative thing, don't let it discourage you, because like, if it's a passion that you like truly feel, you know, inspired to follow through with to that point, don't give it up. I don't think you should give it up. I believe in you. As if you were a card in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Some Heart of the Cards moments. Yeah, when I hit 4,800, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. How is everybody doing? If you're shiny hunting, good luck on your shiny hunt. I believe in you. Alright, I'll be right back. No shiny. Hopefully it happens soon! Man, every time. And it's only right here. Every time I take a drink. Anything. Doesn't matter. I get stuff on my glasses. Freaking obnoxious. Obnoxygen cloud, bro. Right. Jiminy Cricket, bud. Jiminy Cricket, indeed. Freaking Eggins. Everywhere I look. Ah! Whoa. Where's the thing? Where'd it go? Oh no. Excuse me. Whoop. Boop. Whoop. I need to shave. I need to shave. Hey, right on, way. Ugh. Woohoo! Wait, did my stream end? Oh no, that was weird. That was super weird. Hey, what's up, Alexis? I don't know why your message didn't show up in my chat. Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, why didn't it show up in my chat? I'm so sorry, I missed your message. Dude, what is happening right now? I'm not seeing a lot of messages. Okay, wow. Wow, I'm so sorry, everyone. My chat just refreshed. I was like, nobody is talking. Dang, okay. Dang, I missed so much. I'm so sorry. Another Emerald question. Okay, so with Mew and Rayquaza, I'm so sorry I missed all these messages. I feel so bad. I had no idea. I was like, what? Why isn't the chat going by? So, you can hunt Mew and Rayquaza if you run away from them. So you basically run away, you leave the zone real quick, like you exit a little doorway, you go back, and then they'll be reset. So you encounter them, if they're not shiny, run away, reset the area, and then go back and rinse, repeat. Rejection is a part of the grind. Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, version, you're not freaking wrong, dude. Wood? That's hilarious. Yeah, no, you're right. Things will fall into place when they need to fall into place. I'm just like a mess right now. Are you shiny hunting? No, this is not emulated. I'm using 4 different cartridges. I have 2 copies of LeafGreen and 2 copies of FireRed. They're all synced to one controller. They're all hooked up to my computer. And they're all just ran in, like, they're plugged into my computer and then ran through my streaming software and synced to one controller so I can just do it all at once. I'm with the boys drinking, smoking, gotta keep up despite the distance. Hey! Yeah. No, that was so weird. If I find a shiny in one, I catch it. We'll try to, anyway. And then we move on to our next hunt. But this hunt has been a little brutal. It's kind of giving me the runaround, if you will. Man, that was so weird. With one controller. So, it just kind of came down to, I set up the controller settings on one of my operators, and then went through and just set up the controller settings on all of them. And then when I turned them all on, the one controller just operated them all. And I was like, oh, cool. So actually, I didn't know it would work out like that. And then when it did, I was like, oh, sweet. Because that's what I wanted to do anyway. So it just kind of worked out. No, so I can desync them. I can desync them. So like I can just as easily, like, I can control all of them, or I can be like, oh dang, hey, what's up, you know, or like, oh, we're gonna save in this game kind of thing. So like there's still individuality of all of them. No, not a silly question at all. And I still am a novice when it comes to this kind of thing. No, don't feel stupid at all. Like, it's all learned experience, you know? And the only way you'll find out is if you ask questions. Or look into it yourself, you know? So, which is still asking questions. I appreciate the pursuit of knowledge. Like, don't ever feel ashamed for wanting to know how something works, you know? I respect the hell out of that. In my country, you can't find GPA cartridge anymore. Oh, dang! Dang, that's crazy. I mean, they're harder to come by nowadays, but I'm in the US. You can find them still at like retro game stores and stuff like that. But man, I can only imagine. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, GameStops around here are closing, but we have some really nice retro game stores that are pretty solid and have a good following. Man, we're on our way to odds again. Let's hope we can get lucky. Let's hope we can get lucky with Drowzee. Yeah, I see. I don't have any problem with like emulators or anything like that. I don't like using the fast forward personally. I'm a very I try to do it as by the book as I can. You know, I'm cutting corners a little bit and being lazy with the multi-hunting and the syncing to one controller. But that's kind of like the limit I will go to. And again, I don't see anything wrong with emulation, but I try not to manipulate anything beyond that point, you know. Because honestly, the operator itself is pretty much emulation. The way it's working, like, yes, my cartridge is plugged into these things, but it's like playing the save state off of the cartridge. Like, it is like it is taking the save state off of the cartridge and playing that. Like, it's, you know, it's just got a middleman. That's the biggest difference, I guess. Is like it is hardware. And it is like physical copies and stuff, but the way that it's being played through the operator is essentially the same. Woo! Okay. Also, totally not me hoping to see a shiny because it's 3 a.m. and I should be sleeping, but now into let's find a shiny first, then to bed. Oh yeah. Let's find a shiny first, then to bed. I read that so weird. But no, I feel bad. I'm so bad about it. Like, I wasn't even gonna stream again tonight, and then I got kind of lonely and kind of sad. Then I changed my mind, and now here we are. And it's also intense curiosity. This Drowzee hunt has been so brutal. I want it to end. I really do. Like, I'm interested to see how far it's gonna go, but I also am just like, okay, let's be done now. Like, let's shine, please. US, I'm in Europe, might be day for you, but night for me. It's actually night for me too, but how do I pronounce your name? I don't want to mispronounce it and sound like a big old turd. Let's call you Dan for now, if that's okay. But so I generally stream in the morning, like earlier afternoon, which is like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. right now, it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me, so it's significantly later than I would normally be streaming. So if you're a new subscriber, if you ring that notification bell, or maybe join my Discord, Dangwell, okay. But if you do any of those things that I previously mentioned, but those are the best way to like find out when I'm going live and stuff like that. I used to have a very consistent schedule, and I'm getting back into it. But it's all been a learned process, and there's still other things I'm kind of ignoring that I don't know. I need to be better about. I really need to be better about it. And I'll get there. I just one thing at a time, one focus at a time. And right now, with the streaming, has been awesome, and I am like recording from time to time. I haven't actually recorded lately. I've let myself get so distracted with everything, and I'm trying to get on the ball, making the steps to do it, but still hard, still a process. We got this, though. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, that's what's up. Well, welcome. My name is Brett, and welcome to the Shiny Shack. I always forget to introduce myself, and then people, I can't remember who it was the other day. I think it was Samuel, actually. Samuel's been watching the stream now for about a month, maybe a couple months, and he was like, so I don't actually know your name, and I was like, oh, dang. I don't realize that I don't introduce myself as often as I should, Hey, thank you. Yes. I've been trying to be better about that as well. I don't really have anything in my house right now other than water and tea. I mean, tea? Oh, dang. That's rough. I have a stomach condition that takes me the hell out, man. So I can't relate fully, but I have an idea of what chronic health issues can be like. Like, if I ever just, disappear off the face of the earth for a couple weeks, I had an episode. It will happen probably once a month. Oh, geez, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's actually more scary. If it's not painful, man, you have, no indicator, that's horrifying. Oh, no, yeah, that's scary as hell. Oh, dang, that's good, though. It's good that, you have the things you need to be proactive about it.
Ow, 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 ow.
One moment, sorry. Hey, that'd be sweet. Dude, I'd be happy if I get the shiny tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I might do like another hour and a half. That'd put the stream at 10:30, which isn't bad. And that'd be a 3-hour stream. And I already streamed for 4 hours earlier. So that's like 7 hours all day, which is pretty solid. And there's, you know, there's always room for change. If I get a shiny, I could end sooner. If I am frustrated by that time and don't get a shiny, I might stream longer. It's all circumstantial. You all have helped me, you know, kind of stay out of my mind a little bit in negative ways. Night times lately have been hard. I used to love living alone. Don't worry about that either. I fall asleep before you in the end stream. YouTube goes good night or shiny appears. Hey, that's what's up. It's cool. Win-win, I suppose. I get that. I wish I had the bravery to do something else except, yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's where I'm at. You know, I'm just trying to, like, be better as well. I'm trying to, like, identify my problems and, like, you know, really see myself and, like, move forward while looking at the mistakes that I've done, like, in the past, and move forward while looking backward, in a sense, you know. Not in a way of longing, but in a way of learning. But I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I would say I'm a very boring streamer. I just kind of sit around and talk a bunch of nonsense and talk a lot about comic books and look for colorful monsters. And, you know, I get energetic and stuff when a shiny shows up, obviously, but this is pretty much the level. There are times where there's, like, exuberance and excitement, but yeah, fair. That type of girl that somehow got dragged into a party, but is hiding. Oh! Oh no! See, I don't know. I went to a party, I suppose, yesterday. It was like a Halloween gathering kind of thing. A witches gathering, and it was really fun. But ultimately, I just kind of want to sit down and yap and game with somebody and just kind of have a good time. Or even just people, not even like a specific person. Just like, I just miss connections with people. Hey, that's what's up. I have 2 cats and 2 lizards. I don't really have the space for a dog, but dogs are awesome. Oh, that's kind of the same, really. I don't know. I'm just a big animal person, really. Like, I had a lot of dogs growing up. I've been more of a cat person. You know, I've had some crazy experiences with dogs. Not really anything negative on the dog side, more on like a person side. Oh, that's fair. So, all right. I have 2 dog-related stories. I love dogs. These stories have not affected my life in any way. Well, they have affected my life in any way, but not in a negative way towards dogs. Yeah, because of my headphones. So, the first one was with my brother. And the second one, I kind of want to give like a trigger warning before I get into it. But the first one, I was like 5 or 6. I was in kindergarten, like PM kindergarten, because they did like half days. They did AM and PM kindergarten. And so, and I had heard this like from my family as well and stuff. So I have a younger brother, and he's 3 years younger than me. So while I was in kindergarten, he was at home with my birth mother. And essentially what I was told had happened was my mom was in the kitchen doing dishes while my brother was in like a jumper in the living room, just like doing his own thing, being a freaking 3-year-old, being a toddler, you know. And apparently a strange dog had found a Rottweiler, which I love Rottweilers. I had an awesome Rottweiler with a family I was staying with named Chloe. Beautiful dog. Great breed as well. But so a Rottweiler had came in, and apparently what had happened after that was my mom was in the room, so she had heard my brother screaming, and went into the room, and the Rottweiler had latched itself onto my baby brother's face. And he had to get like stitches all the way around, but my mom had basically put the dog down. She acted because her son, you know, was in the mouth of the dog, and he was 3. And so my mom tried to save my brother. And so in that moment, she said she did what she had to do. I wasn't there. You know, I wasn't a witness to that. This is all like what she had said happened. And my brother does have like the scars like all the way around his face. Like, you know, and I'd had other members of my family tell me like only my mom was there. My mom and my brother. But I've had other members of my family kind of tell me a similar thing because I was too young to really remember it. And the second one is kind of brutal, and I don't know if I should get into that, but it also has to do with my mom putting down another animal. And there was no reason she had to do that. There was like the way that it had happened, there was no reason that it had to do that at all. Like family animal, no. And so that was not the only 2 animals that my birth mother had unalived as well. There was another instance that was a kitten of mine. And so, like, no, man, I had horrible past moments with pets, but none of them were the pet's faults, and it's all just how fucked up humans are. Specifically, just one person. That's why you should always get mental health. Mental health help if you need it. And Jody, if you're watching the stream, I really hope you seek it. He is okay now. I am. Yeah, that same woman that did that when I was 10 years old, she left. And then she told people that I decided that I wanted to stay in Michigan at 10 years old. And she left. Yeah, dude, no. Trust me, man, like, it's crazy sometimes thinking about the circumstances of it, you know? So yeah, I guess through that I kind of grew up really freaking loving animals because, like, they deserve that kind of love. It's crazy the things that had happened previously. I mean, same, you know, I'm not like from a family that did that, but I had lived with families that had, hey, what's up, anime? What's your favorite anime? Probably because instead of a mother raising me, it was, hey, that's what's up. Hell yeah, farm life is awesome, dude. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but I had spent some time on a farm for a little bit, and it was fantastic. My grandparents had a farm as well. Well, they lived across from a farm. I wouldn't say they really had one, but we were always there. Hey, no, respect. So I really like original Dragon Ball Z, but one of my top 3 favorite anime of all time is original Dragon Ball. My top 3 is number 1, Yu Yu Hakusho, number 2, Cowboy Bebop, number 3, original Dragon Ball. So, like, I'm all about it, man. I remember growing up and seeing Goku turn Super Saiyan for the first time as it aired on fucking TV, man. Oh, I was there. Yeah, no, so I've got like 10 Funko Pops, maybe a few more, but it's like the 7 original Power Rangers and then like the main characters of my favorite anime. And I've got Yusuke, Spike, and Kid Goku. My first anime ever. Honestly, probably like Yu Yu Hakusho, really. Like, I'm trying to think of the first one I ever saw. Because, like, I mean, I think it even could have been like Inuyasha. And I really do like Inuyasha. And it's actually really funny because I'm not a big fan of like newer anime, specifically a lot of isekai. But like, there's some old isekai, and when I realized that Inuyasha was an isekai, I was like, oh fuck. I'm like, oh no. I was like, man, because like there are some good ones. I'm not gonna sit there and poop. Like, I love Sword Art, and like there's a lot of isekai that are really good, but it got so like troped out. Like, it just got so intense. That's what's up. Original Dragon Ball is so good. I just like Goku in Original Dragon Ball because instead of him being like, I want to be stronger and I want to beat you to be stronger and we can train off of each other and training is what matters and there's always another obstacle and Goku in Dragon Ball was like, I fight to protect people who can't protect themselves. Like, I was like, oh bro, this guy's great. You know, so he's like dumb but like lovable and like I don't know, the way he had like a code that was like loose to an extent, but like he was a defender, you know, he wasn't an instigator. And now he has very much became an instigator. Oh, Vampire Knight, damn, that's what's up. Good mention. Good anime. My favorite Empress was Naruto! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I tried to learn Sadness and Sorrows on the Ocarina the other day and I couldn't stop crying, so I don't think I'm gonna do that for a minute. Oh my gosh. Alright, so to be real, like, I really like slice of life anime as well. And fucking dude, so my top 3 favorite like slice of life, if you will, would probably be Welcome to the NHK at number 1, Toradora at number 2, and then Ouran High School Host Club at number 3. Fairy Tail is good as well. Yeah, I also really enjoyed Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail was like right on the tail end of me like falling out of newer anime, which I still like. Fucking Dan is great. I love that. You know, and I love One Punch Man, and there are definitely some other ones that like slip through the cracks that I'm like, oh, this is freaking great. But like, there are some new anime that I cannot stand, and when I tell certain people that I cannot stand those anime, they're like, I'm like, I'm sorry, I tried a lot. Like, I don't want to go around and be like, man, this anime sucks. You know, I'm really basing it off of my opinion and not like, you know, I'm not trying to trash on anyone's favorite things. So I'm like scared to say the anime I don't enjoy watching because like, I don't want anyone to feel like they're being attacked because I'm like, no, I'm not feeling it. Yeah. The biggest one, man. The only one I can really think of that I'm like, and there are more. There are definitely more. But the biggest one that I tried to get into it so many times. And like, you would think that it has every trope that I would enjoy. And I just can't do it. I hate the main character so much. And like, I like the side characters. But I can't. And that's Black Clover. I cannot stand that anime. I just lost so many friends. But like, I don't know what it is. I really wanted to enjoy it. And I just can't. And like, I thought the problem was the dub. No. God, Your Lies in April fucked me up. God, man. If it doesn't catch you, it simply doesn't. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I expected so much flack from that just now, and like, thank you. Everyone here was thrilled about that anime Idol. I think not only lost the plot, but kind of lost after the death of a character. Oh dang, yeah. See, I'm not familiar with Idol either. I will be right back in one moment. Make sure you stretch your legs real quick. Get a drink if you need it, and I'll see you soon. No, I was rolling a dice. I was testing my luck. Maybe if I get the bad rolls out of the way. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I have a dice in every room of my house. And sometimes I just roll to see what my luck is like. Well, I mean, it can work in various ways depending on who's running the game, but I really like being a dungeon master. I really like running games of like D&D or similar tabletops. And it's pretty much just like somebody is telling a story. You tell what you would like to do in reaction to the story that's being told, and the dice determine how well that outcome is. Yeah, essentially, there are some circumstances where it can be kind of random, but yeah, and you get like modifiers as well. Like depending on what your stats are, like which you will roll for your stats, and you can put your stats where you decide based on how you build your character, kind of thing. And usually, when you're building a character, when you're a new player, the dungeon master will kind of help you like get an idea of what you're looking for and how to execute that in the way that works through the game. Like if you like to be up close and personal, you know, you could be like something similar to like a fighter, or like if you like to be more of a tank role, you could be even like a paladin or like a barbarian or something similar to that. And there's a lot of like DPS roles, and then there are healer roles and stuff like that. But yeah, essentially the higher your dice roll, the better. And you will have stats and skill modifiers that will help you improve those things. And so like everything kind of has like a difficulty or a certain check that you would have to roll a number to get past. And it's not too bad, you know, it's really, really fun. It's just math and words. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And I still probably am giving like a horrible explanation, but it's a lot of fun. Hey, I love Dungeons and Dragons. When I was I was about 14. I had lived with a family that they played Dungeons and Dragons, and it was like my first. It was about 13. It was my first like interaction and like introduction to it, rather. And we'd play as like a family. We'd literally have like family D&D nights, and where we'd all sit at the table. We'd have friends over, and it was such an amazing like bonding moment. Like it really brought us all together, and like. So, sometimes if I don't know, if I've been feeling kind of down lately, and so I got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, and I wanted to roll the dice 6 times to see what my outcome was. I don't know why 6, I just picked the number 6, but I wanted to see what my outcome was, how many rolls would be higher than 10 and how many rolls would be lower, to see if my luck was leaning more favorable. It was not. But let's just hope that, you know, that's not a dictation of things going forward, and that despite what it could be, I can make the best out of it and tomorrow can be a good day. Oh, yeah. As my friend Mark would say, it's about 50-50. Man. Dude. I feel that. I feel that. Lately, though, I'm trying to take accountability and, like, I'm not trying to blame life or circumstances because some of the things that have happened within life or circumstances are caused because of my choices. Fofty. Woggy Nelson. Man, it's gonna be awesome when I get Illuminate on here. See, I'm kind of in a similar boat with that too. I see a lot of similarities within myself that my birth mother had, and I'm grateful for therapy and psychiatry because I want to rise above those things. I don't want to be that kind of person. I want to acknowledge that I have those traits and then do what I can to, like, work with and, like, you know, I have to face them because they're a part of me, you know, but I have to make sure that I don't go down that same path. And I use, like, proactive thought to be aware of those choices. And a lot of my life, most of my life, has just been impulse. And I don't really want to do that anymore. Dang. Oh, celiac is rough. Actually, my most frequent partner, my most recent frequent, yeah, I guess both. My most recent partner had celiacs, and so I've even I make gluten-free stuff constantly. I make gluten-free stuff from scratch. I bought a pasta roller specifically to use with gluten-free flour, so there was no cross-contamination. Like, I make gluten-free. I just made gluten-free bruschetta the other day. Like, I actually have been incorporating a lot of a gluten-free diet into my diet because of what I'm going through with my stomach, just to try to be more on top of stuff and, like, keep a better diet, or at least, like, less stuff in my freaking body. Yeah, that's fair. No, you definitely can't do anything about that. That's rough. Oh no, dang. Oh no, that's so rough. I'm so sorry. Dang. Well, I'm sending luck and hoping all goes as well as it can for you. The wheel weaves as the wheel wills. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate you for hanging out as long as you have. It's probably super late your time. I think ow, oh, my knee. I think you're like 5 hours ahead, maybe 6, something like that. So what is it like? Freaking like almost 3 a.m. your time? Definitely get your rest. Yeah, right. It's almost 4 a.m. your time. Wow. Well, thanks for hanging out and stopping by. And if you smash that notification bell, or you are in my Discord, I think. But if you do join my Discord and anything like that, you can be notified to when I go live. And I look forward to seeing you around. Thanks for the chat and conversation. Honestly, Zodiac, I feel that. Lately, I'm just trying to stop and think. You know? Because, like, sorry, it just kind of hit a chord with me because, like, I know I'm the problem, you know? And, like, I don't always know how, but I'm really trying to just change at my core. Because same, dude. All of my worst qualities seem to be, like, everything about me. You know, and, like, whew, I wasn't gonna stream today, but like I've been spending just all of my time completely alone, and like my friends are busy, you know, and like just trying to keep it together and be proactive, but like it's hard, and like sorry, I'm just definitely a little lost right now. And night times are definitely the hardest. I'm not trying to be overly emotional right now, and I'm sorry. But I relate. I relate hard. Sorry. I did better today, too. I'm really trying to keep it together. Especially because the past couple days have actually been really good. Thank you. I just see my faults now more clearly than ever, you know. And I'm not trying to make any excuses anymore. Bleh, bleh. I just want to do better. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. Come on, Drowzee, you piece of shit. Oh, no, you didn't make me feel upset at all. You didn't. I can relate super hard to that, dude. And I don't ever want anyone to feel alone. You know? Check on your pals. Take care of your pals. I know, it's good, you know? Like, it's good. I want to look at the reality of the situation. It was like my mind hand touched a hot memory stove. It's just always in the back of my mind right now. I don't know when the last day I went without crying was. Maybe yesterday. And even then, it's just been life lately. It's just been hard. No, dude, don't. I appreciate you. And I'll always be. I'm a little filterless myself, Zodiac, so I'll always be like straight up with you straight back, you know? And it's one thing I really like about you is like, you are yourself, you know, and we can have real conversations and not like be offended by it and stuff. I know, I appreciate that. And I just related super hard to what you said, you know, and like, I'm really trying. You know, like, and that's all that we can do is take the effort, you know, and see the problem. And like, you should never feel like you are a problem either, or like you just being a person is the problem. Hey, thanks, Dark One. Having a hard day. I'm not. It's just nights get lonely. Things are weird. I hope you're doing well though. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thank you. There's no amends to be made, man. You're one of the best. I'll be right back real quick. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry about that. I needed a minute. And I didn't grab a drink. Typical me. Hey. Fuck me, man. I'll be right back. Maybe the luck will come someday. Probably get to 6K and that's where I'll end, and I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll stream tomorrow. That's actually kind of interesting. I look at that. No, what trailer? I'll look it up right now. I really need a pick-me-up. Oh, I have not. I'll look it up right now. Oh, God. Please don't make me sad. Oh, please don't make me sad. Okay. Oh, the 8 hours ago? Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Magic Man. Oh, bruh. Whoa. Whoa. She's experiencing seasons. Oh, God. You would say that, Probs. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Yes. This looks fucking legit, dude. Oh, so many pins. Go. Oh, ice thing, bro. That makes me nervous. God, that was a good trailer. God, thank you. Thank you so much, Tokyo. Huh. Interesting. I like that, though. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, God. Yeah, I noticed that. Man, oh no. I loved Donald Glover. I loved that he was voicing Marshall. I guess I get it, you know, schedules and stuff, but man, and I do like giving like new voice actors and new talent like things, you know. So I guess I get it, but man. Oh boy. I just want to keep streaming because I don't. I don't know. I don't want to be alone, but like, gotta deal with it either way, you know, can't just avoid it. So I'm gonna get to 6K, and that's probably where I'll end for the night. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Oh, you already know. Hey, mine, you're a freaking real one. Dude, no, the second I saw that you can make groups, I was like, oh, bro. Mods. Oh, that's what's up. Nicole joined too. That was awesome. That was fast. Oh, she's wearing the Naganadel wings. That's cool as hell. Dude, your character looks sick. She got the Oricorio hat. I'm also very excited for ZA. Now we're just waiting for Greg. Oh, my ear. Okay. I'll be ending in about 300 encounters. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Hey, first all Drowzee of the day. It's been a minute actually since I've seen all Drowzee. All Drowzee, Eldrazi. Oh no, Mark was right. Oh no, it's all Eldrazi all the time. Shit. I really want to try to get to 5.5k But it'd be like another 30 or 40 minutes. But that would have been like quite a few encounters today. I think I started this morning at 500 encounters. So it'd be 6.5. So I will have done like 6K encounters just today. If I get to 5.5K. I'm pretty sure I started today at 500 encounters this morning, which is crazy. It's crazy I'm already getting so close to odds too. Like, after we just went 40,000 for Ekans, no other game has shined. And there's been a lot of like FireRed. Like the fact that I got Ekans 4 times, it's crazy. Yeah, so this FireRed in the bottom right has shined 3 times out of the 7 times that I've done this hunt, that I've phased in this hunt. Crazy. Well, I might take a quick break and then come back and just rock out 500 more encounters and then go to bed. So I'm going to get to 6K. I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'll be right back for a little bit longer, I think. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it. I'll be right back real quick. Not gonna take my break yet. I just gotta use the bathroom. Come on, Spirit, don't be a turd. 300 encounters and I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Nice to see you. Welcome in. I'll be ending at 6,500. I'm just kind of... Honestly, I'm tired. I don't want to go, like... I don't want to lay down, really. But, I'm at that point now where it's about there. It's almost midnight my time. Oh. I don't want to be poisoned.
Ow.
Come on, Drowzee. 100 more encounters, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for a good night. Thanks for the company. Streamed for like 8.5 hours today. It's split in half, you know. 4 hours earlier, 4.5 hours now. But a pretty good amount of time. I ended up doing like 6,000 encounters. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I started at 2,500 today, but I think I started at 500 early this morning.
Salute.
Hey, thank you all for the subs. That's awesome. Actually, some pretty good sub growth lately, like quite a bit. It's really cool to see. Thank you very much. Next stream will probably hit odds, or very, very close to odds. I've been doing like a minimum of 2K encounters per stream, which is crazy. But like, yeah, I think next stream I'm gonna try to shoot for like 8,500. Hopefully something shines. This is crazy. Man. I did, like, I got Ekans yesterday. So, between then and now, or was it the day before? It might have been the day before. Still, between then and now, I've already almost put in odds. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Either way, the hunt continues, and I want to say thank you all for an amazing day. It's been fun. You know, and the company's been very helpful while I'm still trying to sort out myself and my life. But I appreciate you all. And good luck on your shiny hunts if you're shiny hunting anything at all. 3 days until ZA, which is crazy. Like, and I'll be streaming at midnight. So at this time, in like 72 hours, we're like good to go. Like that's, or like even, yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, we're good to go. And I'm excited. And I can only imagine that you're all excited as well. So I'll see you later. Don't eat the yellow snow, whatever you do. It's getting colder, so it's a-coming. And, yeah. Subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you tomorrow.